Hello! Hey FM, how are you doing? I do game like you, I die a lot. I like to state that up front, because I love playing games. I'm not good at games, in general. So if people come here expecting high tier gaming, it is the weekend! Whoop whoop whoop! And we're gonna solve some mysteries. I think from memory, he gave us one last thing to do. Have you had a rough week? I need to remember all the buttons. Windy and wet. Well, yeah, it has been. I thought I was going to be unable to get to work on Wednesday because getting home on Tuesday was not easy because of the floods. But weirdly, even though it had rained all night, it was fine on Wednesday. Right, so I need to go to Placido's office. Yeah. We did that one. Yes. Okay. Let's go to the office. Is it this way? Or is it that way? Yeah. I mean, presumably. Ah, yeah. Found it! Right. How did I completely forget about John? Oh, John. My dude. You comfy?
I can almost picture you as an inspector, Sherlock. You'd lie on his sofa all day and still solve more cases than the rest of the police.
That is true. Oh, hello. There's a gun missing. Dun dun dun. How do I do that? I'm remembering what to do.
This must have been an award for long and faithful service. A box of snuff. Strong stuff.
What else is a clue? Is that a clue? That is a clue. For Police Inspector Luciano J. Placido. No. Basically, no. Wardrobe changes weren't the issue. The issue was me not finding all the clues. I had to change clothes, though, to, the way I got a sketch of the bad guy was I played dress up until the lady was like, yes, that's what he was wearing. For Police Inspector Luciano J. Placido, the night of May 13 ended in gunshots, a blazing fire, lost comrades, and the label of hero. After an investigation lasting several years, Inspector Placido... It's going well, isn't it? Inspector Placido led his squad on a raid to shut down the operations of the infamous Hive Master and his crime syndicate, the Hive. The largest of the gang's warehouses, also dubbed the Bee Yards, was raided in Miner's End. Although the operation was thoroughly planned, the police encountered serious opposition and were outnumbered. The gang set the warehouse on fire, ambushed the officers, and engaged them in a gunfight. I mean, I'm probably going to end up calling him Inspector Placebo. I just am. Because it's going to happen, isn't it? We've received confirmation from several sources that Inspector Placido managed to corner the Hive Master, the gang leader subsequently perishing in a failed attempt to escape from the burning warehouse. As a result of the operation, Placido was promoted to the position of Chief Inspector. We congratulate the hero and are already preparing an exclusive interview with the Governor that will include an official statement on the operation. Well, anything to say about that, old ice cream, John? Nope. We're just having a snooze. Okie dokie. Any clues over here? Any clues over here? I could scan the room for clues, but I quite like just looking. I'll scan if it feels like there's more clues that I haven't found. Oh.
The files are gone, that's odd.
And the drawer's open. I mean, summit's going on. Oh.
Hive Master. Crime lords just love catchy monikers.
Oops, wrong button. Clues? Yeah, no clues. Clues? We've been through this before, and you know well that I cannot allow it. You're an indispensable asset to this department, Placido. Sorry, but your retirement is out of the question. The city needs you now more than ever. Oh, we need you now more than ever. The city needs you. Think about it. So he wanted to retire, and they were like, no, you old dude. You've got to work till you're dead, because we need you. Any more clues? Can I get in the safe? No, that was the wrong button. That one. Is that all the clues? I mean, I feel like if he's just disappeared. He'd at least tell them, like, if he's chosen to go. But yeah, he tried to quit. He wasn't allowed. I've already looked at this, haven't I? So, why isn't it saying, like, you found all the clues? Because there's nothing else. I've done that. That's all there is. Can't. There used to be a gun, yes. Yeah, his revolver's missing, and the case files are nowhere to be found, or are they? Where do we think they are? Can I not talk to you? There's ladies in the police station. I don't think that's allowed.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Okay, so there's more in his office. It seems. Oh, there's loads more in his office. Why didn't all that show up a minute ago? Look at all that. Oh, because I didn't have the thing pinned. Oh, I need to remember I've got to pin things. Oh, there's a secret behind the frame. Is there anything? Yep. Oh, there's loads of things I missed. I mean, I could definitely do that. But I think the point is we're trying to find the guy. So getting people to confess stuff isn't really helping us find him. New safe hasn't been used. Okay, that's why you won't let me lockpick the safe. Okay. Ah! Found your secret stash. These look like Placido's notes on the Hive Master. The last page reads, Beatrice Queen, the City Hall record said Miner's End, 1877. Same year, same district as the gunfight. Was he right under my nose all along?
Now that is odd, to say the least.
Now look, if Sherlock Holmes is saying that you keeping an ear in a jar is odd, then it's fucking odd. Because it is the sort of thing Sherlock Holmes would do. Nice one, chat. A collection of local and nationwide newspaper articles all mention the Hive and Hive Master and are organised chronologically. Chief Inspector Placido has been collecting information on this gang for years. May 75, January 76, October 76, May 78, police corruption controversy. June 78, newspaper raided by police. And then 79. Cordona Chronicle reporter missing. I think we need to go to the Cordona Chronicle, it seems. And then police corruption charges drop.
Let's take the ear, Sherry. It'll bring us luck. You'll see.
Good lord, you can't be serious.
Nice. Always play it by ear, pal.
Who am I to argue with John when he's dressed like that? Now, I don't know if there's like multiple endings to this game or anything. I don't know. Better as in more cringy or better as in less cringy? But yeah, I don't know if there's multiple endings to this game or if it's just like you solve all the crimes, you finish the game. So
Sergeant Stark's back at his desk, across from the Chief Inspector's office.
oh yeah, Sergeant Stark got a new job as a sergeant. No. Where is he then? I think there's like a single solution to the crime, but I don't know if there's like multiple endings. I don't know. About like whether I do all the side missions or like I don't know. Are you Sergeant
Can you satisfy
Stark?
my curiosity?
A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Were you him? I can't remember what. Oh, it's you. Hi, Nay. How you doing?
Be careful, Mr. Holmes.
I mean, I had to comment. The clip was entirely my fault. I got you all confuzzled and made you confess to being weird. Weird's a compliment, though. You shouldn't take it as anything but. 100% being weird is a compliment. Right. I think we need to go to the newspaper. That looks like the newspaper. You did indeed do it to yourself. Right. Where's the newspaper office? Is this the newspaper office? Where's the newspaper office? This way. Aha! I found you, sneaky newspaper office. It's quite fancy in here, isn't it?
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or nosebagger spurns local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner
Nosebagger.
hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care
What's
to
that
tell
name?
your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip. The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring do, romance.
Yes, New Year's resolution.
These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my
Do you know
name
what's
and
really
seem
weird,
aware
Nate?
of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this news.
No, I won't solve it yet, don't panic.
Yasmin Sertel,
I've
editor-in-chief
literally just
of the
started
Cordona
posting
Chronicle.
my
Advocate of the free
YouTube
press,
shorts on
voice of the
TikTok.
people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed,
Like
I'm
great
sure.
minds
As
thinking
an
the same
advocate
thing.
of the free
Yeah,
press,
I
I trust
thought I
you'll
might
permit
as well.
me to consult your archives. There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit.
Because, like you
Well,
say, it's the same
I
thing,
think we
isn't
can
it?
strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
And I wasn't
brooding
listening to any of
bachelor
that
builds
because
bridges.
Nate was distracting
Now
me.
that's
But
character
yes.
development.
So,
I guess
I
I
don't know,
owe
on
you my
TikTok.
gratitude.
What can I
As
say?
This is Aki.
I've always
like, most
enjoyed
places.
working with the Holmes. They whisper
Because, yeah, I was
such
like, it's no extra work
interesting
to
things.
just shove them up on TikTok as well. So, that's what I be doing. Everyone should feel free, by the way, to clip anything that they want to clip. Link it. I think there's a link on my... I want to say my Twitch page or my YouTube page, one of the two. Oh, thank you, May. I'm probably not going to use TikTok other than just putting shorts up there. It's not something I'm interested in general, but like you say, it's no extra work just to chuck shorts up there. So yeah. We're just like, we're on the same wavelength now. Right, was she telling me anything useful? I don't know. I was talking to Nay about TikTok.
May I ask you something?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, wrong button. That one. Yeah, we've got a name in a jar. Yes, that's what I was saying. Please, anybody watching, feel free to clip anything because I'm quite bad at clipping stuff as it's happening, and I'm really bad at going back through and clipping things. So I kind of rely on you guys clipping anything funny or weird or interesting or cats having a fight behind me that I haven't noticed. Yeah, it's it's really hard to juggle everything and clip as well. So yeah, feel free. I think people have been following me for a week or something to clip things, but other than that, I think everyone can clip. Anyway, right, so I can research that. Okay, so can I just go and find some archives and do some research? Is that how newspaper offices work? Like, yes, it is apparently. You don't know the rules? What about researching in newspaper offices? Right, we want period is that. Yes. Oh, I love having lots of clips. Because then I get to choose what I want to use and what I don't want to use, or choose more. People I don't really know. Page code events. Maybe I need to be in the City Hall because it's a City Hall records. What the commoners? No. I think I'm in the wrong place maybe. I'm just being in the City Hall. But yeah, so it's a very good point.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sir, I don't know.
Yeah, no, you don't
Try
know.
asking someone else.
I didn't mean to do that. If anyone's worried about like, oh, should I clip that? Is it clip worthy? Just clip it. It's all good. Worst comes to worst, I can delete clips. Maybe the horse does have answers, but I don't have speak with animals in this game as a spell, unfortunately. So I don't think I can ask the horse. Where's the... I mean, is this whole place City Hall?
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Is that you saying it? As part of the Governor's commitment to increasing tourism on Cordona, the City Hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. Guys! Screw the murders. We've got a treasure hunt. The challenge consists of 3 stages, each consisting of 8 photographic locations, clues to the locations of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. Oh! What's John saying? Alright. Nothing useful. Oh! Okay. Might need you guys to let me know if you recognise any of these places. That one might be outside the hotel. Don't think I'm recognising the others at the moment. Always, Nate, always. That's boats. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind when we run around the place.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Is that City Hall?
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you.
Ooh, 2 lions was one of the treasures here. do want to know something funny, but Nay's being all quiet. Oh, there we go. Oh! It's so cool! Love that your mum's on TikTok. Anyway, I'm looking for the city hall. Oh, right, it's on the other side.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
My sister has got quite a big following on Instagram.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
I mean, for her
Should it?
dog.
Concentrate, Sherry.
Oh! So what if your city hall square is unleashed an old memory? Jan insisted that I concentrate to recall it. Yeah, I'm like never on Instagram. And my sister's on it. But yeah, it's even funnier when it's your mum. A lot of people gathered.
A large crowd gathered. I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
No. I love it when mums
There was
learn
a
new
stage
things
here,
about technology.
a tribute.
Very funny.
The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Interesting. Is that it? Is there any more? Is that it?
Concentrate, Sherry.
No, that's not it. Okay. Oops. Excuse me, staring into your boobs.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage.
No problem, Nate. Share away. It is very cool. Are we done now then?
Concentrate, Sherry.
No, apparently not. Oh, you're not real. You're a memory. Aha.
He told me that I should keep my mouth shut, and that silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Okay. That would be a hilarious spoof, and I would be up for taking part. menacing screamers for money. Oh yes, FM does stream.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes. by
I
the
love
way.
it when my chat is
Ursula
full of
Oni, the chief archivist.
awesome streamers
How can I
meeting
help
each
you
other.
exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of
like a
Cordona
little
and its
network group.
islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course.
Mine
But
or
in
nays?
return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
Mine is
I was teasing you.
down there.
Pay no attention to me.
I ought to put my TikTok down there as well. Yeah, my name. Someone else stole my name on YouTube. It's very mean of them. And it put the numbers 1995 after my name, which I am 100% happy for people to assume that that's the year I was born in. So, yeah, on TikTok I am the Suzaki. I think. I only set it up like yesterday. I can't remember. Oh, you always wondered about the 1995? Yeah. It is not the year I was born. At all. It's just some random numbers YouTube put after my name. Because Suzaki was taken and the Suzaki was taken, so... And I was like, yep, cool, whatever. Right, so I need to be looking at archives in here. Where's the... She probably told me where the archives are, and again, I was talking to you guys and not listening. So I don't know. That's not what we're doing this one. Sorry, where were the archives?
I'm curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft
yeah,
force you into
YouTube.
this?
Not at all.
Yes,
we
Erica
simply have a
is-
mutual interest in someone.
FMV.
Or something.
Game.
Of course. A fruitful
very
and
weird
willing
little game.
collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to
And
accept
not many
the
people seem to
consequences
have
of
played it
being a
from what I
close
can see. I
relative
think it was
of
free
an
on
official figure.
PlayStation Plus at
I
one
suppose
point,
in a
so
way
that's
we are
why I played it.
colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss.
Fun little
Owen.
game though. FMV, I can never remember what it stands for, but that's when it's like live action, isn't it?
Have you found anything helpful?
I haven't found the archive yet, because again, I wasn't listening. I need to stop getting distracted by chat. We've got murders to solve. Oh, it's here. So there's archive. Okay. Make yourself comfortable there, ice cream man John. Right. No, I don't want to be on that one. I want to be on this one. So, subjects is citizens, I think? Period is British. Registry, I don't know. This is Miner's End. Haha! Queen Beatrice, business entity registered in 1877. Documents. Oh! As in Queen Bee. Bee Queen. Oh! I get it now. It's been a long week, guys. Warehouse in Miner's End sold in February 1880. Distillery in Miner's End shut down in February 1880. Villa in Grand Surrey auctioned off for charity in March 1880. Warehouse in Miners End currently for sale, located on Clay Street by Stevenson's Bridge to Silverton. So on Clay Street by the bridge in Miners End. That's where we need to go. Clay Street, Miners End. That's Stevenson's Bridge, Goodo, Clay Street. So it's somewhere around here. Yeah. Oh, and we've got a fast travel not far away from there, so that's nice. Cool, cool, cool. What, Sherlock Holmes looks like an 80s Thunderbird character. Oh, Mr. Ice Cream. Yes, he does. His name's John, and he's a figment of Sherlock Holmes's imagination, which is why no one's commenting on the fact that he's lounging around the place dressed like an ice cream seller. So, we need to go up here. And then across the bridge. Hope no trains come. Oh, it's a bit rickety. Just me, or was she doing a little jig? Not that people can't do little jigs if that's what they want to do. Right, is it this warehouse?
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
Oh.
Cornelius said he knows what he looks like, but he's full of it.
Listen in. Try it again. No, I can't.
Clearing out on Hive Master's orders.
Right. Down is for irrelevant stuff. Who saw Hive Master? Ghost of Cordona? Nah. Nah. Yeah? Nah. Yeah? No. Yeah. Oh! Come on. Ignore me. Go back to your chatting.
Clearing out on Hive Master.
There we go. From what I've heard, the rank and file of the Hive apparently don't know what their boss looks like. Apparently they've never seen the Hive Master in person. Hello horses, if this was Red Dead, I'd be jumping on you and riding off into the sunset. You're turning through windows now, John.
There are some chaps inside and they're armed.
Oh.
Be careful, Sherry.
Oh God. I'm going to have to remember how to fight, am I? Ugh. Cat lover? Good person, that. Oh, they're like firefly things. I was like, is that a point I can click on? Halfway up a tree. Right. Speaking of dying a lot, let's go. Now I can choose to skip the combat because I plan on easy, but I mean I'll try it. I'll give it a go. I can't remember any of the buttons, so...
Hey, this is Hive territory. Shoot him, boys.
From my training, I remember running around in circles works quite nicely. I just need you to... Oh, that might be good. Yes. Oh, not quite. God damn.
I couldn't miss the party. Eat lead!
No thanks. I don't think it tastes very nice. Eh. Oh.
It won't work this way.
Oh. I could snuff you in the face though, right? What was snuff? What was snuff? Snuff you in the face. How do I do that? How do I do the snuff? Oh, snuff's not ready yet. I see the snuff timer now. Okay, well I won't do that then. You just want to stand still, like under a light? No, you weren't quite under it. Good-o. No, that's not bothering you. No. Oh, my snuff's nearly ready. John normally tells me when my snuff's ready.
Just die!
I don't want to just die.
The snuff's ready.
Thanks, John. Ha.
Too simple.
I'm coming for you.
Oh no, not more. Ugh. Is there two of them? Oh my god, there is. Why couldn't I shoot?
I'll put you 6 feet under. Dodge this!
I have to shoot their armour off first before I can hit them anywhere else, I think.
Give him the pep.
I am invincible.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming. You're dead.
I'm not dead, you know.
Time to knock this guy out.
Haha, got
Take a
you.
rest.
Oh, my snuff seems to be refilling a lot faster now. That's good. I'll just keep running around in circles until my snuff is ready. Or do I need to shoot his armour off first? I might need to do that.
Eat lead.
No thanks.
The snuff's ready.
Okay, well,
I
we'll
am
use that then,
invincible.
yeah. Oh no, because he's got a mask on. Oh, that's
I
annoying.
couldn't miss the party.
I love that I'm running around like this is a Dark Souls fight. Like I'm in Elden Ring or something. Oh, and I'm playing Sherlock Holmes on easy mode. I don't know where he's gone.
Dodge this!
Woo. Why don't you dodge this, except for don't, please, because...
You can overcome the...
Please be the last one, please be
No
the
more
last
crime
one.
for you until next month.
No, what? There's more! Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now, what the hell?
Give him the pepper snuff.
I would love to. Have some pepper snuff.
Can miss the party.
Oh, but I pressed triangle.
I'm coming.
Alright, you don't need to tell everyone. Ow.
I'm coming.
Too simple.
I'm coming.
Dude, you keep saying that, and it's concerning. Especially with the noises you're making.
The snuff's ready.
Good, where are they?
I couldn't miss the party.
No more
Yeah,
crime for
these
you
two
until
have only
next
got
month.
daggers. Oh no, he hasn't. I don't know what that was.
No, you killed him.
Oh. What the fuck? There's more people! Oh my god! Look, I didn't mean to kill him. I thought I could shoot his hat off, because you can sometimes shoot people's hats off. But apparently his hat was not a shooty off type of hat.
I will end you.
It was a shoot them through the head type of hat. Do you
It
mind?
won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party. I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming.
Yeah, your friend
I'm
kept
coming
saying
for
that.
you.
And I ended up shooting him in the head, so, you know, careful.
I'm coming for you. Take this.
I feel like that achievement was for being rubbish. At things.
Hey,
Look, I know I'm not supposed to shoot them in the head, but what else do you want me to do? This game's really difficult. This is also what I mean when I say I'm not good at games. I'm having fun
I
though.
will end you.
You've got a shooty on the head type of hat.
I thought we were against murder.
Oh, I was aiming for his hats. And look, there's a lot of them that I didn't murder. So do I not get any credit for that?
I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah, probably.
He's all yours now.
Ah! Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the police guy did tell me that I should be arresting people, not murdering them. But if they are actively trying to murder me, then I feel like I should be allowed to shoot them in the face, right? I think that's generally how things work. Just waiting for my snuff to refill. It's amazing how olden days snuff boxes had the technology to refill when you'd done a certain number of steps. I mean, I don't even have to be running. Just refills over time. But if I don't run.
The snuff's ready.
And where is he? Please be the last
Don't
one.
cry, you'll live.
So glad that was the last one. I'm so done with that. Right. Am I supposed to be investigating in here? Maybe I should have a look at my notes. I've missed true face. So I need to find the key to the office. Okay. Is this the office? No. Is this the office? Nope. Is this the office? Nope. Is this the office? Aha! Ooh, I wonder whether the Queen Bee might be here. It's, that's very optimistic, FM. 1.1 seems quite high. But yeah, my detective skills are telling me that maybe, just maybe, this place might be something to do with the Queen Bee. Oh, John's here already. There you are. I may have shot the Queen Bee in the head. That is true. Doing some knitting. That must mean it's a lady person, because men people don't do knitting.
Everything knits together.
I can't spare any boys, Cal. Too busy wrapping up, same as you. The boss has gone soft. Shutting down when we have the island in our pockets makes no sense to me. And what's with the letters? He never contacted us directly before. I'd be a fool to cross him, but I sure as hell am not leaving. There's still easy pickings to be had here, hive or no hive. I wonder, did the policeman, like, I don't think the Queen Bee hive boss wrote the letters telling them to leave, maybe? Also, wait, hang on. Ooh. Okay, so there's police corruption, right? What if old Mr. Placebo was the hive boss? Or is the hive boss? Yeah, they said they never saw the boss. But the boss could be a lady. Because of the knittings. Burn the documents, prepare the goods. I will deal with the apiary. The shipment will be the last. If you're on the ship, you'll be taken care of. If not, you are on your own. HM. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. Could be. I mean, maybe this is just yarn warehouse, in which case can I have some of it, because
What a convenient way to pull the wool over the eyes of the customs house.
Oh, they say it's yarn, but it's filled with guns. I see.
Someone's been burning papers, I see.
Yeah, well, the thing said, burn the... what's it? This one isn't burnt, though. Perhaps they can be restored. We're restoring the burnt things with chemicals. And also, this got very complicated very quickly, didn't it? Right, so we want... -3 orange and -3 green. Okay, so we could do it. We could have just the first 3, right? You and you. I hear a pussycat. Oh, you're just turning around. Okay. And you. Whoop. 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 Yeah. Beeswax to Violent, crates of yarn to Dublin, honeycombs to Thalasso. Now, honeycombs and beeswax, I think, must be code names for stuff. Like bee-related things. And the yarn, obviously, is a cover for guns. Anyway, on that note, Twitch wants to run some ads, so I will let Twitch run the ads. I will have a quick break. You have a break too. Make sure you stretch and hydrate and all those fun things. And I will see you in a few minutes. Because she doesn't seem like she was particularly with it. Ah, that made me jump.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yep.
To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
It's only DC 2. No. No! No!
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
No, where are you? Yeah, the wagon was destroyed because the horses just walked straight into the water when I wasn't pointing that way at all. I promise. Nope, 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 nope. That'll be a nope. Can't cope with.
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dudes, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Poor Tiggy. Well, I guess that problem solved itself. Good girl, Gretchen. You hit him with your face. And now he's not bothering us anymore. How to solve problems the Gretchen way. Hit him with your face. Hello. Just in case anyone's worried, no cats were harmed in the making of that clip of them fighting. They're both fine. So, am I done in here? Don't know which door was the way in. This one, maybe? Yes. So, I think... Yeah, all evidence collected. Okay. So I can get rid of that now. Don't know where it would be useful to go for more information about the, I guess, the docks. Let's go have a look at the docks. We want to be going... No, nothing there. Where is it? There. Right, is this one the photos? I don't even know if the docks is a sensible place to be going, but not like I've got loads of leads. Bookshop, you say? Any sailors I can talk to? You won't like me, will you, because I'm not dressed right.
Excuse me, just one question.
Will you cry if I don't answer your question?
Uh-huh. It said Harbour Master building. That building. Ooh. Okay, maybe the docks wasn't where I need to be.
Nice to see you.
To our brave Cordonian sailors, may every horizon be enriched.
May I ask for your assistance?
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Oh, this is the Harbour Master building. Okay. Whoop. How do I, like, get in it?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Maybe I was supposed to be still at the place I was at. Maybe I missed something. But it said all evidence collected, so maybe not. Don't you shake your head at me, horse. Maybe. We go back here. Do we? I don't know though. It says all evidence collected. Maybe it's that I need to be asking people about. But like that's got a pin. It doesn't tell me where I should put it on the map. Maybe I can ask the harbour master about these burnt pages. Maybe. My head's back.
Help me, please.
Sorry, but I've never heard of it.
May I ask you something?
I would help you if I knew, sir.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Yeah, I might. Like what? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on the back burner. I'm going to actually do some of the main quest. Maybe. And we already found where it is. It's here, right? I think. Yeah. No. Sure, we ran past it at some point while we were running around the place. No, that's the hotel. Well, let's go back to the hotel anyway. Because I feel like there's, I feel like maybe one of the...
Extra.
Let's get rid of that mark.
Dilemma in deluso. A seance ends with a death. A lord arrested. Interested in some Cordona news?
Always.
Check the front page. You won't regret it.
So this is the consequences of my actions. I've got no idea where I'm going. Where am I supposed to be going? Grand Surrey, bridge, and a church on a hill. So... somewhere around here then. Oh yeah, Stonewood Manor. I knew I'd run past it. Stonewood Manor.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here.
Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you have committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is, at best, childish indulgence, and at worst, a pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you were better off not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you've visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this satisfied your impetuous impulses, and frees you to return to London at once. It is time to turn your back on what was, and help shape what could be. The nation needs you.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft.
Oh, we're going home, folks.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
Well,
you were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
There's so many references in this to pop culture stuff. I love it. But they're not like insane references, like they're not sort of references that you would only know it's a reference.
Look at the ash all over
if you
the
know
door.
it's a reference.
I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay
Doesn't
here.
pull you out
You
the
can
story.
afford another
Oh, I
night
don't
or
think
two
it
at the
does anyway.
hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier. Perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
I'm sure I shall. It's a little bit weird.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Oh, you did this, did you? Why am I not surprised?
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass, oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Where? Policeman in front of our manor. Okay. Ooh. No, I can't link those together. Okay. Right, out the front of our manor. Woo! And then we need to have a thinky thing. Or maybe it was still in the garden. John, where am I supposed to be looking? Oh, yeah, I need to pin that. Okay. Keep forgetting to pin things. Oh. Vibrations are quite helpful.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
That'll
Did
do
someone
it.
come out to investigate all the commotion?
I don't know, did they? Oh, yep.
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I mean, the whole game's pretty good.
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter.
Oh.
That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Oh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable
I
place
mean, this
to
game
put
is a
my
lot
feet
more
up,
than I
I'll
thought
be
it would
happy.
be all round.
Maybe
now.
a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
I didn't know there'd be fighting in it, which I'm not a fan of, but I think is pretty good for the game. I thought it'd just be going around solving mysteries.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
We've been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th of July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family. They've been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
We knew
There
about
may
the
be a
auction,
small
though.
chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Find furniture traders to acquire items for my manor. Oh. Okay, and I can't get through certain doors until I've unlocked the memories. Okay. Okay. No, that is an impenetrable curtain. Is that not a thing I can look at? No. Glass of wine. Tragedy at Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Violet Holmes, widow of Ziga? Morland Holmes, died unexpectedly in her home yesterday, April 9th, 1869. She is survived by her two sons, aged 20 and 10, though it is unclear if they will remain in Stonewood Manor. Mrs. Holmes purchased the property only a year ago. Despite her feeble constitution of body, so ravaged by consumption, Mrs. Holmes was quickly welcomed into the Cordona's elite. In her high vocation she had, in addition to the deep intuitions of the gifted woman, the strength of a man, the conscientiousness of a saint, and the wit of a satirist. A specialist in ancient objects, she became the authority on authenticity. Police conducted an investigation upon the arrival at the manor, but have not released further details. The cause of her death is unknown.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Agreed. It's rather suspicious.
Oh, hello.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavour.
But it's Sherlock and Jack.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavour.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click on it again.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
So I guess I just need to unlock all the memories, and then I can get through all the doors. Back on the balcony.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Should go and see if we can find some furniture. Ooh. A brolly.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
It's not in his wardrobe, it's in the umbrella stand. So, where's the furniture shop? Ooh, here. We want to be going. Oh, and there's a closed shop as well.
You'll never find such magnificent paintings anywhere else. Just take a look. Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
You told me to take a look. Bloomin' liar.
Make your garden cozier with our goods.
Are you the twin of the woman in the painting shop?
My goods will brighten up your house.
Oh. Sure.
Enjoy your purchase.
I shall.
Garden statues, swings, and...
So... so then we go back to the front yard. And see if there's any memories. Sorry, I just like clearing all the exclamation marks. I don't like having exclamation marks all over the place. It annoys me.
Even more.
Right, so we go back to the house. See if there's any more memories. Now we've put some stuff in the garden. Oh, we have put some stuff in the garden. Lovely.
The garden's much prettier, don't you think?
It is.
I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
They're not. Where would the memories be? Yeah, memory. That statue's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Quite cheap though, for like 20 quid. Oh, I need to pin a thing, don't I? No, wrong. I need to pin a thing. I need to pin a thing. And then I can see the memories. Maybe. Yeah, look, you see a memory. Little squiggly circle thing. Oh, I found a memory.
Oh yes, we were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time I was the winner.
So, as your
Sherlock,
victory
you
prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish.
Friend.
I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it?
Oh! Did you?
We brought a cage with us. You insisted it must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
Well, marvellous evening. I defeated Sherry in the sword fight. A rare accomplishment. But as my prize, I made him join me on the phone. Sherlock didn't share my enthusiasm as he pretends not to believe in fairies, but I knew exactly what to do. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage big enough to capture us right, and laid out warm milk and honey as bait. And it worked! After 2 hours lying in wait, I spotted movement in the bushes. The fairies had appeared at last. Or that's what I thought. Alas, it was just Isolde the pig who had caught a whiff of the milk and honey. She gobbled up every last drop, then fled as fast as she came. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End, but she would always get free. At least twice a month we'd see him wandering Cordona to find her. She would turn up in impossible places, so perhaps in some way she was a little bit magic too. Maybe she's not a pig. Maybe she's a fairy. So does that mean I can get into a door now? Not that one. Oh.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like déjà vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
What? Oh. Okay, so Mycroft was helping with this. Yeah. And then I guess no, that's Mycroft helping. That's Sherlock helping.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
So she wasn't suffering from TB.
No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
John just pissing about in the wheelchair. Otto Richter.
Oh, I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Was that like that before?
I think our family portrait used to hang here. Look at this. It's like travelling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
I was thinking that about John.
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
So pick it up then, you... No, we don't want to pick it up?
Sharp and well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Do we?
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
What's up, Mind Palace? Aha. Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother and lied when he told me she died of tuberculosis. Show just recalled the day we moved to the manor. The memories are coming back, but I feel unsettled. Am I getting old? I mean, if imaginary friends... Why is it still throbbing? I don't like it when my mind palace throbs. Aha. That's why. Although no records about my mother's death, we had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something. In one of the neighbouring houses near the Greek bridge. Is that the Greek bridge? You're not going to tell me if that's the Greek bridge? It is the Greek bridge, okay. So it's going to be somewhere there.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, the first chemical laboratory I ever made? I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Interesting. What's that over there?
It's a key. The doorknob, key, thing. Oh.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find
The only
any
fiction
secrets.
book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana. A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose.
This
staring
time
into
I
the
was
sky.
first to pick beds.
I've definitely
This
found a
one's
better use
mine
for it.
now.
Oh, toys.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favourite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
Our toys, John.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Good.
I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
How's that sketch there when we made it? I guess same way as the...
Sharp and well balanced.
Yeah,
It
apparently
would be
we
a
can't
pity
take
to
it
leave
though,
such a
can we?
tool behind.
Yeah. gone the wrong way around, haven't I? So we should be able to see the balloon, but I guess we might not still have it. Ooh, yai yai. But I thought I saw a balloon.
Look who's here.
This is nice. Oh. Okay, this is very like Red Dead, in that if you touch water you die. Gotcha. Maybe it's like here. Wait. John has dared me find the hidden item. Has he? Shan't see one then. Also, there's a hidden item in our room.
Sharp and well balanced.
Yeah, I want
it would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
But how do I... Yeah, I've only got the interact button. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, here we go. I'd got the wrong thing pinned. Pin the right thing, and it all works. Nice.
Perfect match.
Huh.
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood. Father's favourite.
It's very pretty.
Still has a faint odour of tobacco. One of the few things on this island that smell like home.
We stole it.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Yeah. But how do I take the knife? There's a note there, look. And I wants it, I do. Right, let's try and find this balloon man friend. Whoops, that's the wrong button, that's the right button. Aha, there's the balloon. I see it.
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
What's going on?
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Did the pig get really big?
Destruction and trampled
I
ground.
heard grunting. Oh no. Maybe it wasn't the pig. Maybe I imagined the grunting. Yeah, he's dead.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
A kniff.
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Surely that's a thing, isn't it? Oh. Okay. Where's the third thing? It's the same angle. What's that thing? Maybe that's just a label on the cable. Pipe. That? There. Ah! You wanted the broken bit of the wood, okay.
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
No. So this is a separate investigation to the one about our family. Which, fair enough, I guess.
Hog heaven.
That's where the pig lives. Did hear grunting.
He was certainly under pressure.
Dude.
He was certainly under pressure.
There's a time and a place for jokes. Now is not it. I mean, you're not wrong though. No, not.
Oof.
Oh, there we
A
go.
contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
I mean, like, everything about you is backwards, dude. Oh yeah, he's missing a finger, so he is
A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Hmm. Oh.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Yeah, and I don't think legs are supposed to bend quite like that either.
A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Oh boy, Sherlock. Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Yes, it is. So something was tethered here. An elephant was tethered here.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
Why the hell did you have an elephant, dude?
A strong pull broke this leash.
Hmm. You got elephanted to death.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Yes, boss. Smile!
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. We may need it in our investigation. A royal suite for a favourite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
That is one solid wall. Just want to check if there's anything else I can...
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Lockhead. Yeah? Oh no. I mean, definitely not that. Yeah. So... this one, I think, needs to be the elephant doing the trampolines. Yeah. Nope, not that way. No. So another one this way then. Ah, there is one this way. Okay. So... it's not that one. Could be that one. And then the trampoline one. I'm inside the elephant. And then that one.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Ah.
Concentrate.
Alright, the first one then. I thought this might be like the guy pissing off the elephant. But no, apparently not. That one.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed.
Oh yeah, I forgot
The
about
elephant
that.
can't have gone too far, I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
But I haven't found all the evidence here.
Hog heaven.
How do I track it? Oh, ads. I will have a break then. Aha! Because she doesn't seem like she was particularly with it. Ah, that made me jump.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yep.
To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
No, where are you? Yeah, the wagon was destroyed because the horses just walked straight into the water when I wasn't pointing that way at all. I promise. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. Things went down here. Least said about that. What? What? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a horror game? Oh! Hello! So, I remembered about pinning the things, so I've pinned a thing. Maybe... Yeah, it was a sailor man. There was witness to the chaos on Gilden's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. What? Which one? Oh, the one where Red Dead turned into a horror game and I got eaten by a cougar. Yeah. Do you know, until I started streaming, I used to think that streamers couldn't possibly, like, have coincidences like that all the time, where they say something and then it immediately happens. And then I started streaming and then I do it all the time.
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
That's a fair point.
What's happened? Oh, who is it?
You seen the elephant?
Could you help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Oh, good. It crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Okay. So north. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. And, like, you don't... It's not even voicing it out loud. It's thinking more about what's going on. Like, in that clip, I might have been, like, in my head, oh, it's gone a bit scary. But when you've got to talk out loud, you kind of put it into more words and you clarify your thoughts a bit. So, yeah. It is funny though.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere?
Help me, please.
I don't think I'm rich enough to talk to you, sir.
Can't really be bothered to change clothes, just talk to you towards the forest. That elephant poo doesn't look big enough to be elephant poo. My gratitude to this animal grow just as I give to you from the most responsible citizen in Cordova. What did you never tell me now? Gone off past it. Maybe I do need to be in poor person clothes. No. No, I don't know those videos. Did I? Oh, no, I'm confused.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh no, I won't fall for that trick again.
Seni görmek güzel.
What trick again? No. Oh, that's so cool.
Nasılsın?
Can I ask you a question?
I am not interested in your stories.
Merhaba.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You had better take a bath before talking to a lady.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
No, John, I keep saying I haven't got a frigging clue. Where did the elephant go? Okay, so he hates me dressed like this. Maybe if I dress like a policeman. Nope, that didn't help. I was going to say, Nate, just wait till it happens in real life, but it's pretty unlikely, isn't it?
Do you know anything about this?
What are you trying to sniff around for? I know nothing.
John, I think you're in that lady's way. Right. So it went this way? Yeah. Yeah, VR chat is pretty like real life. Go this way? Oh, wasn't this one of the locations on the photo? Ooh. Hang on. That one? No, maybe not. No, it's not quite right. I am loving this game. I'm not loving the fighting, but that's because I suck at it. And I'm not very good at solving all the puzzles, but I'm really enjoying it. Also, hi, Kaya. There is a lot more to this game than I thought there would be. There's so many side quests and things that I just never knew would be a thing. I'm currently looking for an elephant. So if you see an elephant, let me know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like... Maybe I need to go back and see if I can follow tracks. So from here, we should be able to follow the track. Oh. This way. Get out my way, I'm hunting an elephant. I will say, Kay, the controls are not always intuitive, and the game isn't great at, like, pushing you in the right direction if you get stuck. But it's a good game. And there's walkthroughs online, so. Haha. There was an elephant in the vicinity.
If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
This elephant really went for a stroll, didn't it? Or a run. Right down there, John. Oh, this water doesn't kill me, that's fine then. We did find
strange
a cord from a dressing
It was
gown
hung with care.
next to the body. Someone unlocked the heifer lump.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a Felland Islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people, though I am afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I'm being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbours. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It's an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant bean, although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. Please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Cordona. So the elephant was wearing a dressing gown, you say, and was the Governor of Cordona. The plot thickens. So we need to go and look in the newspaper. I guess we need to go back to the house. See what the key unlocks. No, it's not that house. You ran into me, kid. Well, hello.
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Oi! Everyone's allowed to like what they like.
You! Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
We don't need her to be brief. We need her to tell us everything.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden.
Nice.
I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you.
If we've got the option.
Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Yeah, how come we haven't met before?
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes.
She did
With
say
that beast
that.
roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
She did say that. Yeah,
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Okay. Have we not got... Can we not ask about the dressing gown?
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Is it indeed? That was the wrong button, wasn't it?
False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Does rather. But we shall steal it anyway. Because why the heck not?
She packed as much as she could carry.
She was in love.
Ugh, the same dull poses on all romantic photographs. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
What did that note say? So we need to find the Bazookology trilogy by Wallace at home. Okay. Imogen put all her valuable possessions in luggage. So she's packed and ready to go. Which is interesting. This is victory for you and you only. 1879 race finals for my lighthouse in the darkest storm. Paul. Curious. Thank you for the hydrate, Kay. I mean, it's beer, but it's Friday, so beer is hydration on a Friday, right? That's how it works. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Yes.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Oh, it's backwards. It says nostalgia. I get beer every month. Hashtag not sponsored. But it's beer 52. And I thoroughly recommend them. You get random beers every month. And they're almost always quite tasty. This one is Black Forest Stout. It's quite delicious. So you were packing.
These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
It's like it tastes a bit chocolatey and a bit cherry-y mixed in with the beer. It's very tasty.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
Thanks.
A yachting champion? Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
You're not in your suit, dude.
I've nothing to say about this.
No, I didn't think you would have.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Okay. Well, off to the yacht club, I guess. Unless there's any more rooms we can go snooping in. Oh, there is. Ooh, hello.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
John, you're not one to talk about what a nice life is, seeing as how you do not have one. No, not one.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
That's alright, isn't it? She doesn't have to.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Ah.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
So he covered himself
A
in
relatively
elephant
functional
smell.
choice to replace the finger.
Do you need to replace your pinky? Is it important? Oh.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen.
What's it say?
A partnership
Swift.
annulled with a single stroke of a pen. A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
That button. What? Already done that. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a travelling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It's a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It's paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child. And I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen." Only time will tell if this is midsummer madness or not. The neighbouring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore to hear the terrible trumpetings of the beast. But they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can say that the richest of our island have troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Yeah, a bit weird. To prefer an elephant
Mother.
over your daughter.
It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Is that a smile, is it? And it's your dad as well,
From before
dude.
Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Anything else? Doesn't look like. Right, so now we need to go. Oh, there's still evidence I haven't found. I didn't go back into the yard, did I? Just went straight into the house. Is this key for this? Can I get in here now?
Hog heaven.
Ooh, there's a policeman in there now. So is it the key for this?
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Oh.
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? doubt it could hold my weight today.
Is that the evidence we missed? Yes. That wasn't really necessary now. Right, we need to go to the docks and talk to Loverboy. She said it was marked on my map. Didn't she? Is it down these docks? Oh, have they got some stuff? Yeah, it's the yacht club, okay. Go here. We might buy some art while we're there. From the weird lady who said, come in, see all my art. Oh, I haven't got any.
Come, take a look at our clothes and accessories.
Okay.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
I think it's all the same clothes in every shop, is it? Oh, I could wear armour. Then they wouldn't be able to shoot me. I think I do need more Turkish clothes. Oh, I might need a sailor suit to go and talk to the sailor. Do I need a sailor hat? Maybe not a pirate hat, hey. Don't think there is a sailor hat. Oh. Where this will stay at home. Trying to see what sailors like. Sailors like that. Very pretty. Sailors like that. They like a bit of makeup, do they? Interesting. Very interesting.
A perfect choice.
Cool. Cool. Hope I've got enough money now to buy some paintings.
Masterpieces by local artists at an affordable price. My goods will brighten up your house.
Oh, I've got plenty of money. Can't buy it all though. Yeah, we're buying that. And we'll buy that one.
Enjoy your purchase.
I shall. I'll be back when I've got some more money. Now we need to go and have a chat to sailors. Hope I'm in the right outfit for yacht club. I didn't think about that. They're not like sailors, are they? No women allowed. No smoking in the workshop. Clean up after yourselves. Oh, that went. Only dry shoes at the club. Don't send yacht you don't own. Violated will be subject to severe fines and ejected from the club. Maybe I'm in the wrong clothes. Maybe I need to be wearing poshness clothes. But this isn't the way in. No. How does one enter this fine establishment? Okay. Where's the door? Hey, I'm a yacht club man. I probably need to pin something, don't I? Maybe that. They look quite posh, don't they?
Can I ask you a question?
You're a good sort. I'll help you. Listen closely.
Ah, he likes me, so I'm saying. Paul missed the race, and no one has seen him since the morning. He might be in his room at the workshop south of the yacht club. Okay, I am south of the yacht club.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
It was him, wasn't it?
Where would a champion hide a key?
Where would a champion hide? Okay, so the champion is Whirlpool. Okay, so that is the right room. Oh no. Doesn't this look like a shooty room? There's fire extinguishers on the walls, there's lights hanging up, there's things to hide behind. Oh. Hi Jinx, I'm good thanks, how are you? Hello. Oh, that's John. Alright.
The champion's whirlpool. Pool's bread and butter.
This game, by the way, Jinx, I think it's pretty good. You were wondering what I thought of it. I don't enjoy the fighting. I can't do it, but I'm playing on easy mode, so I should be able to skip it if it's too hard. Wait, he'd hide the key on his boat, wouldn't he? I should think. Oh, I can go in here. Okay. I will say it's not the world's most intuitive game, Jinx.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
It can get a bit frustrating
a warning
at times.
to cover your ears.
And a bit confusing at times, and there's lots of buttons to do lots of different things. But I think it's a pretty decent game, and there's a lot more to it than I thought there would be. Oh. John, I think this is the book you wanted.
Sails of Hatred. I suppose there is something for everyone, including champions.
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Yeah, and I mean, there's so many side quests and stuff, Jinx. I've basically not touched on the main quest yet. Oh. And also, you can dress up as a sailor. So, what's not to like? I'm just very nervous that this is going to be a place for fighting, because this looks a lot like the fighting places that we've done fighting in before. where would he keep the key to his room? They are. The side quests are basically the same as doing the main quest. It's all investigations and stuff. It's not like fetch quests and things. So, I mean, this kind of is main story, I guess. But all of these, yeah, all of these are side quest cases that were completely optional. Oh, I can't. There we go. And then there's a treasure hunt, and I don't really know what all the. Oh, hang on though. That's what I should have pinned, but I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about that. I'm a bit stuck with that one. Pin that. Haha. This is what I mean. Sometimes you have to pin. You have to have the right thing pinned in the top corner. Otherwise you can't see a clue. And there's been times where I've been wandering around going, I don't know what I'm missing. And it's because I hadn't pinned the right thing. But I can't go in there. Go in. Oh. Oh. What's this? Haha. Slightly crooked. Oh, he keeps the key behind there. Is that blood?
I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Is he cheating then? You gormless gilly wetfoot. You think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you'll find yourself in deep water. So he's got a motive!
Mr. Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
He's got a motive. Where's the last clue, though? Oh. Salacia Bookmakers Tournament Race, Whirlpool to win. Total stake 100, total winning 600.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh. Don't know what that says. Cloves for our pantry. If you have any questions, the boys will keep an eye on you at the race. So he wasn't able to leave, and he wanted to. So that's
An
motive,
interesting
isn't
place
it?
for a message to a champion.
His motive. say?
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
That's a weird thing for a yacht racing man to have.
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
That's not suspicious. That's normal.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
That's fine. He's allowed those books. We'll let him. But there's some things that are suspicious. Right, I've got some mind palace-y stuff. So pin that. And then mind palace. Do I link those? Yeah. The elephant's Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilded in order to break free. I don't think it did. I think someone... I think someone goaded the elephant. We're going to go into a fight now. I don't want to. Good. There'll be a fight at some point in there, you mark my words.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, mate. I've no idea.
Is that because I'm not posh enough? No, he's affable. Harms animals.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, mate. I've no idea.
You two have the same voice. Little bit weird. Okay, so there's a betting slip. Oh, I haven't found all the clues yet. Came in here before already. So I found the book. And the foghorn. I don't think there's anything else in here. Any ideas,
We
John?
can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
What's that, John? Anything else? Maybe I go back to what's the name now? Ask her about some of the things I found. Maybe I don't need to be dressed as a sailor anymore to do that. Come on.
don't have any thoughts on this.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate.
I mean, so
he's a
you
champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door. Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Signatures and stuff, you say? Quality. Okay, so I can look that up somewhere. I need to go and look up the elephant thing anyway. Okay. Now the question is it in his office or is it in the archive, city archive place? Oh, I missed this before.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Is there anything else that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Anything else in here that I missed? There is.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Haha, all evidence. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Okay, so we need to go to the newspaper place to look at the archives there. We probably also need to go to the old city. Well, we'll need to go to the old city. We need to go to the city archives. Maybe that's probably where we can look up about the plans. However, it is time for a break. So I will see you in approximately 3 minutes. Just enough time to snip the glue and grab a drink. So off you all pop. am I wedged? God damn it! Is he the one I killed already? I killed the immortal one. Turns out he wasn't as immortal as he thought. I don't know why clip didn't work. It should work. So what was it? Like 0.2 something inches?
And have faith that she will guide me.
What are these lights? Are they anything that I can do?
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Dudes, Tiggy's up there. Euclids.
Another trial to judge the mettle
Euclids.
of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Euclids. Hey! Portuguese. No, where are you? You want to actually show your face and say hello? There we go, mister. You say hello? Hello. I broke a thing there, but I mended it again, I think, so it's all good. I shouldn't try and mess with things midstream. Do it when you're not streaming, Sasaki. Right. Where we go? Newspaper.
I'm watching you closely, Mr. Holmes.
Right. It's this one. Front page story written by a science journalist published 10 years ago. So, then, front page. So, aha! The Lord of All Beasts, written by Dr. Ian Menzies. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld this planet's strangest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. Said to be the land's largest animal, this colossal yet friendly creature enchants all with its size, intelligence, and communication. Elephants are mammals, just like humans, and originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feats that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile, and, in concert with its prehensile trunk, can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Elephants form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists have even reported witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them. Well, there you go. Now we know.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Little bit. What's your journal entry about? Nothing that interesting. So we did that. We need that pinned. Though we need to look up that in the town archives, I guess. Just over here. Can't remember which building.
Have you found anything helpful?
Lots of things, thanks. Not that way. Oh, it's here. That one. So we want subject will be businesses. The period is now? Yeah, it's not ancient. Registry will be legal documents. Notes of registration. By authority of the government of Cordona. This deed registers the creation of Gilden and Swift Limited on the 21st day of June 1877. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his service as an archaeologist. The primary purpose of this enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of the Bazaar Road and Arno Streets, beyond the fortification walls in Old City, Cordona. The sole proprietor, undersigned, hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner, undersigned, hereby waives all finder's rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive rights to publication of all academic findings thereof. So, Theodore got all the goodies and Swift got the rights to write about them. That doesn't seem like a fair deal to me. So, Bazaar Road and Arno Streets.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Bazaar Road and Arno Streets. So here, and then it said beyond the wall, so like here. Let's go. So funny when you run in computer games, like, how often do you run? Unless you're going for a run in daily life. You just don't. You don't run, like, all over the shop. And yet, in games, we get annoyed when we can't run.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the League.
Learn how to find the recruiter. Okay. I've overheard that in order to enter the dig site I need to be employed. A man named Ayadin recruits new workers at the odd city marketplace in the west end of the district. Has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Okay. So, I need to find a quiet corner and have a quick change. Can I change, like, here? I can. So we want to be... We don't want to be criminal, though. Particularly. Working types, pro-British attitude. Okay. And where did it say he was? Old City Marketplace, west end of the district. So, like, here. Okay. We'll go here. I might be able to buy some more clothes in the marketplace as well. I need to be going south. Don't know if I look working class enough, if I just look like a criminal. Fine line! Am I going vaguely the right way? I am going vaguely the right way, look at that! Basically, is it in here?
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that in the Turkish delight.
Right, I need to find a recruiter. What you doing, John? Clothing trader, where? Oh, underfurniture.
Don't miss out on my unique... Let's pick something that suits you.
Let's. What's working class but not criminal? That. Oh, I haven't got any money. I can't buy anything anyway.
Don't leave. Take one more look.
I mean,
Don't
if you're
miss
giving
out
it
on the
to me
best
for free,
carpets on the
then
island.
sure, carpets. I've got no money.
Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Yeah, I'd love to. That's not a carpet, but I've got
Don't
no money.
hurry, we can bargain.
Right, where's this recruiting dude? Is it you?
Stop blocking the view.
I was beside you, but sure. Is it you?
Could you help me? What are you trying to sniff around for? I know nothing.
Is it you?
Help me, please. Oh no, I won't fall for that trick again.
Oh, I am bored. Call me when you find the answer.
What does it say? He recruits in the old city marketplace at the west end of the district. So it does say in the marketplace. So it should be in the marketplace. Whoop. Oh god, dude, that way. It's him. But he despises me. I've got sailor clothes.
Stop blocking the view. Stop blocking the view.
Still despises me. Do I need to wear what he's wearing, maybe? We've got no money. How do I make money? Finding the treasure, I guess, would make some money. Pagoda by some boats somewhere. Under a bridge by a pagoda. A rock by bridge. Oh, I think that's at the I think I know where that is. That's at the town hall. Let's see if this gets me any money.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Is it that statue? No, it's not that statue. It's a different statue. Where is it? I don't know. I mean, there are cars here. Maybe not. Hmm. like I've seen that as well. And it just all looks very samey. Right. What I might do is... So I need a working type with a pro-British attitude. Is the beard not British? What if I get rid of the beard? No. See, that looks working class. Isn't that working class? It's more working class than anything else I've got. I don't know. Let me go to him wearing this and see what he says.
Stop blocking the view.
Okay, he doesn't despise me now. He's just unfriendly. Okay. So, yeah, I need some better clothes, but I've got no money. Right, so the only thing I can think of doing then is going back to another case. What about this one? So, I think we found all the evidence that was in... Yeah, we found all the evidence in there, so we don't need to go back there again. I guess we just need to go to a dock, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to have a quick Google. See if I can give myself a hint. What's the quest called? No, I've broken it because my internet's going, no, you're doing too many things at a time. That's bad. Oh, I need to talk to people in the streets about it. Okay. Well, John always tells me off whenever I talk to people in the streets, just randomly. So I haven't been doing it randomly. I've only been doing it when I thought it might be useful, but apparently I didn't do it in this case and it would be useful. So let's go do that. Because we need some money.
Excuse me, just one question.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
The wrong trousers, Gromit. There it's gone.
No,
Can I ask you a question?
I'll report you to the police if you try to touch
Oh,
me.
and now I'm not posh enough for her. Ugh.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, friend. I know something about this business.
Wigan Street, Northern Miners End. Okay. Wigan Street. Ah. Sorry, I lost control of my feet. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Get out my way! I'm trying to solve crimes. Choo-choo, the train!
It looks as though someone or something has escaped.
A statue of a buckled cage inside a city full of criminals. Let's take a closer look, Sherry.
Where? What? Where? Oh, there. Oh, I see. Ah, it's a canary.
It used to contain a silver statue of a miner's canary. They were often used by miners to detect fire damp.
For the ones who got their lives... What? For the ones who gave their lives in the silver mines for the sake... I mean, it'll probably tell me what it says.
For the ones who gave their lives in the silver mines for the safety and prosperity of Miners' End, 1830. The lattice work was bent a long time ago. A gloomy picture.
But quite poetic. A symbol of safety and prosperity has vanished from Miners' End, and now only the cage is left to remind the residents of their past glory.
The canary was stolen a long time ago. There's no hope in finding it now, but perhaps someone might know at least something about it. We should ask the people around here.
Alright, apparently that's what we're doing now. Don't know if I'm appropriately dressed for asking about silver birds.
May I ask for your assistance?
Brother, you found the right person to ask.
Oh, I am. Locals told us the story of the Silver Canary of Miners' End. There were times when Miners' End was prosperous, but that era came to an end when the silver mines were exhausted. Soon afterwards, investors lost interest in mining on Cordona, which caused severe unemployment and poverty on the island. From a symbol of safety and prosperity, the canary turned into a reminder of loss. People say that the Flowers of Good public house is the seat of the local legend telling. It's near the alley at the northern part of Lestrade Road. Northern part of Lestrade Road. There's Lestrade Road. So somewhere here, maybe? hope solving this gets me some money. Probably won't. But
My grandma, God bless her, had known the man.
oh, sorry, I got too close. What happened to the canary and why? Let's do this! Owned rabbits, don't care. Lunatic. No, don't care. Thrown into the sea, I care. Safety, don't care. Dry weather, don't care. Stole the canary. Poverty and miner's end. Oh. I'll try that again.
My grandma, God bless.
Don't care. Don't care. Care. Don't care. No, don't care about that. I care about that. Care about that. Care about that. At the Flowers of Good public house, we heard about a man who lost his family after an accident near the mines. He couldn't accept what happened to his loved ones, so he, drowning in grief, stole the canary, cast it into the sea and left the island. Some say he committed suicide shortly afterwards. Safety and prosperity have both been strangers to Miner's End ever since.
The thief died in grief. A poetic story for such an unpoetic place.
Safety is gone, and tears take the rest.
I got some monies! Cool. Right, now let's go back here. No, here. And... and we want to be low on this case. No, this case. Yes. Oh, let's go. Silver Hephaestus. Is this the place?
Can I ask you a question?
You think it's funny to bother me?
No. Apparently not. Well, this is the mine. So I need to go down here. Do I? Do this way? No. This is Wigan Street. Okay. So the apiary is somewhere along here, right?
Is this familiar to you?
I can't say I've ever heard about that.
The west of Wigan Street. Ah, so maybe up here somewhere. Maybe. Anyone going to shoot me? You can learn to play. Actual beehives. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, hello.
Sir, I'm looking for a man who goes by the name of Hive Master.
A woman. Oh. We've got your ear. I've got your ear in my pocket, dude. Snuff taker. Bee stings. Don't mind me, sir, while I crouch down in front of you and zoom in on your gun. 6-shot revolver. Oh, shit. This is Placido, isn't it? %. This is Placido. I hope.
Chief Inspector Placido.
And what makes you think that?
Why, your missing ear, amongst other things. You need a larger hat. I've been investigating your last case on behalf of Sergeant Stark.
You kept your own ear
now
in the
I think
jar,
I understand what happened to the Hive Master.
Humor me.
You invented him.
You invented him. An imaginary nemesis to whom you attributed real crimes.
What? Why would anyone make up an imaginary... anyone?
Oh, I don't know.
I killed the Swan. As simple as that.
But why? Everyone deserves a trial.
Wasn't my choice. He and his thugs attacked me when I went to arrest them. It was a kill or be killed kind of situation. Turned out for the best, though. With his cronies dead, not a soul knows what the Hive Master looks like. His own gang, scared stiff of him.
So you assumed his place to dismantle this criminal enterprise from within?
Damn right I did. And after I'm done, I'm not planning to go back. I've had enough of this rotten nest of corruption. But it just won't leave me alone, will it? First, they dismiss my retirement requests, and now they send a sleuth after me.
It's not like that.
I tell you what it's like, son. This is not the first case you've worked on for Stark, eh? That amateur promoted to a sergeant for his merits? I don't think so. You're not an officer. But from what I can see, you are much brighter than the lot of them. So what's your stake in this? You some sort of consulting detective?
Yes. I suppose you could call me that. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
And so it begins.
Then do me a service, Mr. Holmes. Drop this case and don't tell anyone you saw me here. Let me enjoy my retirement in peace.
Oh. Why bees?
I have to ask, why are you so fascinated with beekeeping?
I just want a quiet life, away from the hustle and bustle. Watching the little workers like I once watched the criminal world of Cordona. Yes.
I'm definitely getting old.
It suits me just fine.
I hurt my shoulder in my sleep last night. It's quite painful. Hey, dudes, got your ear?
I have your ear.
What the hell? Give it to me now.
All right, but let's make it a fair exchange, shall we? I want a few beehives in return. I have space in my garden. Who knows? Perhaps someday I might try my hand at beekeeping too.
Deal. Now go.
I'll consider your request, sir. Either way, I must talk to Sergeant Stark.
Tell him I died a hero. Or a coward, I don't care. As long as they leave me alone.
I think we,
Really?
yeah.
Sherry, Beehives? How old are you? 130?
Dude!
Unbelievable.
Chill. No, I just want some bees. Okay, so now we go to... Oh, we can remove the compass mark. And now we go back to the police station. Which was... yeah.
He's...
Missing item posters. We'll start that again.
He's even been putting...
The local music teacher has been putting up posters in central Scaladio around St. Francis Cathedral appealing for information about stolen violin. We've got a new case, guys! Let me go and sort this one out. And then we'll go do that one. Whoop. Ah. Is it this way? No. You?
Any news, Mr. Holmes?
Yes, it was you. I'm going to say he's dead.
Chief Inspector Placido can be presumed dead.
He is.
I was unable to find his body, but the evidence is unequivocal.
He is no more.
He's gone.
So
I suppose I expected as much, but still, it doesn't make it any easier. Placido was a good man. You would have liked him if you'd met him.
Yes, it's a pity. I'm sure I would.
In any case, no matter how bad, the truth is better than uncertainty. Please. Take this as a token of gratitude. You've done us all a great service. Thanks again for your help. Good luck, Mr. Holmes.
The man deserves to be
Get a
left
trophy,
alone.
2 wardrobe items, and 30 moulars. Nice. Okay, we're going to do this one next. But what wardrobe items did I get? No full outfits. I got an officer's hat. Alright, Ice Cream John is no more. John's a gangster now. As it happens. Right, we want to be near the... Is that the cathedral? That's Basilica St. Francis. Is that the cathedral? That's the cathedral. Okay, so there's nowhere closer, really. Oh, I've just noticed all the roads. I thought some of them were like a coincidence, but there's Baskerville Street. There's Adler Street. They're all like... from the books. getting in my way, small child? I don't have time to run around you. Aha. Stolen. My old violin has been taken. If you have any information that may aid me in my instrument's return, please visit me on Professor's Road, north of Adler Street in Scaladio. All help appreciated. So, Adler Street. No, Professor's Road, north of Adler Street. So that's like here. Whoop. Out of my way, small boy.
I'm having deja vu.
Aha.
This house seems so familiar.
Does it?
Greetings. Would you be here about my violin by any chance?
I am. I saw from your posters that it was stolen. The name is Sherlock Holmes.
Very pleased to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I'm Anthony Jones. But by the sounds of it, you haven't seen my instrument, alas. But if there's anything you can do to help locate it, I'd be most glad.
What happened?
Just tell me exactly what happened. How was your violin stolen?
Some needy soul broke into my home while I was out. The only thing of value they took was the instrument.
Did you report the theft to the police?
I did, but they dismissed it as petty theft. Don't get me wrong, I don't blame them. They certainly have more important matters to deal with.
Get the clues.
It would be another crime if I let some petty thief get away with your beloved violin. Let me help you find it.
Oh, thank you very much. I cannot tell you how grateful I am. Come inside, I'll show you everything. Feel free to look around.
I mean, Oh, John. Maybe you shouldn't bend over while you're wearing that outfit? Doesn't leave much to the imagination, my dude.
We could bake apples here, or smoke a duck. Ooh, or make pizza. Do you like pineapple?
Doesn't everyone?
The door was kicked in. This cover is dusty. It hasn't been taken off for a long time.
He left the bow.
The thief left the bow. I suppose he prefers pizzicato.
What is it? Piece of cloth?
The scrap of fabric is covered in white stains.
Is it now?
Clumsy of a thief to cut himself on the glass he just broke. The jagged bottle reeks of cheap whiskey.
Someone was drunk.
An utterly useless theft deterrent for a glass display case. Nothing was taken except for the violin. How odd. These are intricate pieces of music, quite beautiful if my sight reading holds true. I see you've received many accolades.
Ah, those are from a long time ago. I used to perform a lot in my youth. Anything else you'd like to know?
And perhaps, do you live here alone?
Does anyone else live here?
No. My dear Emily died long ago. And God never blessed us with children. I used to give music lessons. But nobody visits me anymore.
You weren't here when the burglary happened, correct?
I was tending to my wife's grave at the cemetery. I was
Have to be
only
careful
gone a
there,
few
the vampires.
hours and locked the door before leaving.
Okay. Analyze that. Oh, okay. So we can now swap positive to negative. That's interesting. So we want 3 orange. -4. Oh, that should be quite simple then, right? We just want that swapped. And then we want 3 orange. And then we mix them together, right? So what is it? Salt and gunpowder. That feels like a sailor to me. Ah, but we're going to be able to follow a blood trail. You say... Are we? We are.
The trail stops here along the waste.
Hello, sir. Would you like some fruit? Fresh from the orchard?
I'm not hungry, but I'm looking for a violin that was stolen. Any chance you saw someone with one?
Oh, yes, I did. It was sailors, sir. And they were very good customers. They ate lots of fruit and said that my donkey looks like their friend. Lieutenant Sean.
A lieutenant. Did you see where they went?
No, sorry, sir. I was helping other buyers. Oh, and sir, the sailors also took my donkey. So I guess they weren't very good customers. They promised to return him, but they didn't come back. My father will kill me if he finds out. So I'm still waiting here for them.
Do you know Anthony Jones, the musician? He lives nearby.
Of course. Mr. Jones is very kind. He never barters. Funny you ask.
I'm yet to crack a smile, so pray tell.
Well, the first time they came by, the sailors mentioned something about music, so I told them Mr. Jones can teach them how to play. Wait, so was it his violin?
Oh. It's not your fault.
You couldn't have known they would steal from the old man. Fortunately, you made up for it with your testimony. I'll find them and your donkey soon enough. Stay put.
So now we're looking for donkey.
Is this familiar to you?
I am not interested in your stories.
It's not a story, it's a donkey.
Someone must have seen where they took it. It's a donkey, for heaven's sake.
He's unfriendly because of his dental problems. He's an Irish aristocrat even though he's like 3 years old. Despising. You're only unfriendly.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh no, I won't fall for that trick again.
Help me, please.
My dad said not to talk to strangers.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
May I ask for your assistance?
These people
Learn your place.
Maybe I don't need to talk to people, maybe I just need to look for the hoof prints.
The donkey was being stubborn, but so were they.
There we are. The first lead in our asinine chase.
But found a hat.
One of them lost his cap.
So we're looking for a sailor with no hat. Someone lost their bananas.
They certainly bought a lot of fruit from the boy. Fear of scurvy, perhaps?
Wait, have they got the elephants?
A pile of dung. An act of defiance. I hope it got on their shoe.
They might have the elephant, guys.
Another bottle of whiskey. Oh, this must be Lieutenant Sean. The sailors couldn't get him inside the tavern.
Don't forget to point the boy to his donkey on our way back.
Grief, those drunks are wreaking havoc in there.
Try that again.
Grief, those drunks.
Oh. Oh!
Grief, those drunks are wreaking.
We've read to sailors and wreaking havoc in the wet whisky tavern. They're raving mad and dangerous, and no wonder the patrons are afraid to stand up to them. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Lie in the morning. Oh, good. It's another combat. But there's about to be ads, so I'll let you watch those while I panic. This time I'll try defying gravity. Maybe I'll try defying gravity. Don't know the about gravity. You can't pull me down. That'll do.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Hooray! I'm useful!
That's that's so perfect. I don't know why clip didn't work. It should work. So what was it? Like 0.2 something inches? Don't think I know what that is. Oh, kebab. Yeah, kebab's good. What? Who's on fire? Where's on fire? What's on fire? Ah! Oh dear. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a horror game? Oh! That's why. Because she doesn't seem like she was particularly with it. Ah, that made me jump.
God, I am such an idiot.
Yep.
To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Right, let's do this then. I'll try and do it anyway.
When your king is out, like hell.
Oh.
I couldn't miss the party.
It won't work this
No.
way.
Thought I got him in the
I'm coming for you.
explosive, whatever.
Get ready for some pain.
Oh, I'm ready for some pain.
I'm coming.
Oh, wrong button.
I'm coming for you.
Ah! I'm so bad at aiming.
Weaken him first.
Yeah, I'm trying, John.
I couldn't miss the party. I'm coming for you.
Take a rep. Give him the pepper snuff.
Where is he? How many more rounds are there going to be though? Oh God. Can you not?
Just die.
Oh, I was pressing it.
I couldn't miss the party.
No, you killed him.
Yeah, I know I've killed him. I got bored.
I'm coming.
The snuff's ready.
I couldn't miss the party.
Oh!
Ow! I'm coming.
Oh, let's just keep coming.
Just die.
Ah! Ow.
Overcome.
Get ready for some pain.
That's my good kidney. Ah! No! Ah! I'm gonna skip it. Because
Well,
it's
they
not
left me
fun
no
for
choice. I think I might be nearing intoxication myself just from the smell of them.
Okay, but I need to find the violin, right? No. Well, how do I find the violin?
Excuse me, just one question.
You think it's funny to bother me?
No. Really, it's not. This way? Where's the violin then? There's going to be something in here that tells me where it is, isn't there? Should be somewhere inside the tavern. Okay.
Help me, please.
I don't answer questions by your sort.
What do you mean by my sort? Very rude. I'd like to talk to you, please, but your dot won't.
Are you able to help me?
I doubt I can be of help.
Is it because you don't know, or because you hate me? Because you hate me. Okay. Do you hate me? You hate me too. Okay. Right. Let me go somewhere a bit quiet, and I'll change us to some nicer clothes.
Are you able to help me?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Maybe people don't know. He is affable.
Could you help me?
You shouldn't have left your mansion.
Oh.
You won't get
too
any
poshy.
answers from me.
Is it just like lying on a table somewhere and I'm really blind?
Can I ask you a question?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
There's still clues that I haven't found somewhere.
Don't forget to point the boy to his donkey on our way back.
I shall. First I need to find the violin, right? I mean, is this in the tavern? Oh, it's fucking...
The maker's stamp suggests it was made by a student of Pressender. Quite a lovely instrument.
And somehow, after all the mayhem, it's still in one piece.
Right, I need to now go back to... it was there, wasn't it? And there, yeah. But I need to find the boy. He's around here somewhere. Tell him where his donkey is. Hello, small child.
I found your donkey. It's not far from here, outside the Wet Whiskers Tavern. You'd better go after it before someone decides to borrow it again.
Thank you, sir. I'll be quick as a flash. Hey, Yusuf, please look after my cart, okay? And don't eat anything. Well, you can have a couple of grapes, but only the small ones.
Well done. I look forward to the beautiful reunion.
Ah.
Here's your violin, Mr. Jones. It might have gained a few nicks and scratches, but considering what it's been through, it's a miracle that it's still in one piece.
God bless you. I am deeply in your debt, Mr. Holmes. The scratches don't matter. They are like scars, each telling a story. It is the sound that matters. Oh, you should hear her sing.
It would be my pleasure.
This melody, Sherlock. Don't you recognise it?
I haven't heard it yet.
Look up, Sherry. There used to be an attic up there. We used to sneak in from the roof and listen to Mr. Jones play when we were children.
Aww.
You should tell the old man the truth. I think it will mean a lot to him.
Would it? Suppose it might.
Bravo! I'd forgotten how beautiful a violin sounds in the skilled hands of a virtuoso. That melody, it brought back some memories. I have a confession to make, Mr. Jones. As a child, I used to sneak into the attic above this very room and listen to you play. Spellbound by the music.
Oh, so that was you. After my wife's death, it was difficult to pick up the violin again. But knowing someone was listening helped me persevere. In fact, a young man like yourself could breathe a second life into this instrument.
So that
it's a remarkable outlet for one's emotion. You should have it.
I can't accept that. And, well, I don't play.
It's never too late to learn, Mr. Holmes. The way I see it, the violin chose you.
Did you say the violin chooses the player?
Take good care of her.
Sherry, I'm really glad we helped him.
So now we've got beehives and a bow. Not a bow. A violin. We're setting up quite a little life for ourselves. And I think, on that note, that seems like a sensible stopping point. Because we're not in the middle of anything massive. We're in the middle of the two main story cases. And these extra things. But we've done all of those. So I think that's a good place to end. So let's have a look, see who's around for raiding. Let's go say hello to Kayak because she was here earlier. It's always nice to do, I think. So there's the raid message. Copy that. Paste it when you get there. And I will see you over there. And I hope to see you on Sunday for Cozy Sunday stream. We'll be back to playing Pharaoh. Haven't played it for ages. I won't know what I'm doing at all. But yeah, until then. Bye.